Two coaches. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saïs plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well,
oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And able to get a body in the way. Simons. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, yes, what a pass. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, good idea. And did just enough defensively. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Xavi Simons. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Depay. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
That's a good pass. Going for finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And there to intervene. Youssef En-Nesyri. Fine pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. En-Nesyri. Nicely weighted pass. Unable to keep the ball. Excellent vision, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Mickey van de Ven. On to De Jong. And taking it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Adli. Could be troublesome. And still dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Simons in a decent position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Depay. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, this looks useful. Can he score? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Hakimi. Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. Possibilities for them to counter. Simons. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he read it well. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Splendid block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Into the final 20 minutes. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. An effective challenge. Decent idea. Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Let's see about the delivery. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And it's a quality pass. This could finish it. Brilliantly blocked.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Frankie de Jong. Oh, they have it again. Lovely ball over the top. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Noah Lang. And intercepted it. And it's opening up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, the cross could help them. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Perisic! Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Ante Budimir. Smart defending. Lang. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And playing advantage. Lang. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Josip Šutalo. Well read to win possession back. He has teammates around him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
An impressive run. Super pass. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Reinders. Noah Lang. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Doniel Malen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Doniel Malen. Simons. And take it away. Depay. Good tackle. And now Perisic. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Reinders. And easily intercepted. Opportunity it is. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Andrej Kramaric. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Ivan Perisic. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. That was going in. Effective piece of pressing. Simons. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Andrej Kramaric. And threading it through. Can he put it away? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. The Netherlands get the throw in. De Jong. Simons. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. And the through ball. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Andrej Kramaric. And now Perisic. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Doniel Malen. Really getting stuck in. Threads it nicely. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Depay. Oh, that's a clever ball. Memphis Depay! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Doniel Malen. That's a purposeful Perisic run. Superbly read and executed. Doniel Malen. This looks interesting. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Depay. Xavi Simons. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Ivan Perisic. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Croatia.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the Italy starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop...
Oh, big chance here! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Nicely cut out. Ivan Perisic. Electing to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Perisic. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Barella. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of options. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And in the end, he's run out of space. Ivan Perisic. And the through ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Smart defending. Barella. Here's Keane. Threading it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Andrej Kramaric. Budimir with it. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Interesting pass. Budimir with it. And Perisic prepared to fire. Oh, it might be. Real defensive resilience. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Chances on. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Zaccagni. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A chance to whip it in. And an astute piece of defending. Zaccagni. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Giacomo Raspadori. That's a good-looking ball. Going for the chip. And comfortably gathered by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, not a great effort, is it? Probably the wrong decision there.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, he's lost possession. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Impressive build-up. Raspadori. Oh, might be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Played over. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Successfully cut out the pass. Can he put it away? Oh, difficult save to make. Clearing it away. Could catch them on the break. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
That's a good ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Giacomo Raspadori. Matteo Politano. Top-class defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. And showing fine vision. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Delivering it. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Read it really well.
Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. An attack that had potential. Keane. And Italy regaining possession. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, read it really well. Interesting pass. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Cross might be on. Keane, trying his luck. Fully committed.
That really is a
We have in store for you today the hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And that will be a corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the upshot is free kick. Good-looking move. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Buongiorno. Barella has it. In a decent position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo threading it through. Offside the decision. Oh, nice ball over the top. And cuts inside. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Raspadori. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Diogo Dalot. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Super pass. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Cristiano Ronaldo. Intercepting it intelligently. Politano. And Keane. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Ronaldo! And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Barella. And space to exploit, maybe. To level matters! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. Weighted well. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Ronaldo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Zaccagni. Barella. And unable to keep possession. Will it be? Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge.
Well, I have to say it was risky.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's in. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Raspadori. Here's Keane. Giacomo Raspadori. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Will it open up? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
10 minutes to go. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And passing it through. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Oh, he's lost possession. Barella. Politano. Can they do it? Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. The final... Spectator, a warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, they have the ball once more. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiss plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack...
Oh, can he finish it here?
Just couldn't get it through. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Can he score? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent defending. He's in with a chance. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Take it away. Mendes. Well, Portugal with the ball again. It's a neat move, not troubling the keeper. Adli. Oh, that's a really good run. Might go ahead. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Ronaldo. And there to intervene. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Amin Adli. And losing possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Neto. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Over it comes. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Adli. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, can they be creative from here? And a good-looking ball. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Through on goal. That's cheeky. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Read it well. Excellent run in possession. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. But the danger averted for now. Oh yes, what a pass. Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ronaldo. What a block!
What a block that was.
Amin Adli. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Adli. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. To eat into the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So out for a throw-in. Youssef En-Nesyri. Excellent vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And the defensive intervention there. Could be threatening. Will it be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. 10 minutes left for play. Diogo Dalot. Oh, breezing past him. Ronaldo! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, he's certainly not alone. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Pedro Neto. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. A fine reading of the situation. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's opening up. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. Tactical thing. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Depay, trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled offside. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saïs plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the
can
goals.
he finish it here, Derek?
They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Youssef En-Nesyri. Nicely timed tackle. This could square the game. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
High pressing and good high pressing. Donyell Malen. Very quick thinking there. Xavi Simons. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Frankie de Jong. Oh, that's splendid play. Spot on with that tackle. Decent pass. He's through. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And defensive play to be applauded. Interesting pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Simons. On to Reinders. Trying to tee it up. Splendid challenge that. Youssef En-Nesyri. Nice looking move this. Splendid block.
That really is a good block.
Hartmann. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lang. Just the challenge that was required. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Donyell Malen. Oh, surely! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Youssef En-Nesyri. And he read it well defensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he level it? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Now sending it in. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Brahim. And the pass deftly cut out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Brahim. Electing to cross into the centre. Still pressure. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. On the offensive. But really sticking to their task defensively. Reinders. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Sufyan Amrabat. Options in the centre. Can he put it away? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Brahim. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
And the decision is one of offside here. Depay. And possession lost there. Brahim. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trying to connect. Is it going to be? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. Find yourselves here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
As is always the case, the team that...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Memphis Depay! Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Is this the moment? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Top-class defending. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Dumfries. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vlasic. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Vlasic. And playing it through. And teammates around him. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lang. Now with Reinders. Xavi Simons. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Simons. And Depay on the ball. Chance to play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lang. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Now, options are plenty. Could be. Perhaps now. It's a perfect challenge. Xavi Simons. Delightful pass. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Donyell Malen. And Depay on the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Take it away. And the whistle is sounded. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Real chance. Malen. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Showing a great defensive instinct. Attack looks promising. This could be the equaliser. Oh, so near, off the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Threads it nicely. High-quality defending. And to Budimir. Maybe dangerous here. And unable to keep possession. Did really well to get through. Well, the threat could be there. They could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Lang. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Simons. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teammates available. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Another perfect position to read it. Attacking with vigour. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Modric. And Kramaric on the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific... Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, might be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Just the challenge that was required. Ivan Perisic. This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Giacomo Raspadori. It's looking promising. To level matters. Oh, a superb save. Andrej Kramaric. Kramaric gives it a go. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Possession ceded by Italy. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And a tidy tackle. Can he put it away? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Barella. Raspadori. Davide Fratesi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, pressing really high. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. This looks interesting. To give them the advantage. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Smart defending. Ivan Perisic. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Giacomo Raspadori. Could be threatening. And the keeper did well to get there first. Flag raised for offside. Andrej Kramaric. Ball back with Italy now. And too long, too strong. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Ready to break, perhaps. Could be in here. Fratesi. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And in the right position to read it. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Oh, danger here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good pass. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they open things up? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Gvardiol. The ball with Luka Modric. Promising attack, this. Trying to tee it up. Monster piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Politano. Good ball over the top. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, this is such a good watch. Both teams have played their part in a great game with plenty of good forward play. I'm sure we'll see more goals before the end.
And perhaps another chance in the making for them here. To put them in front. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now, options are plenty. Moise Keane. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Josip Stanisic. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. That's a good pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, that one has promise. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ante Budimir. And Politano with it. Promising possession, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fratesi. Impressive build-up. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And he's fired over the corner. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Good tackle. Keane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there we as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Bruno Fernandes. Really good challenge. Good through ball. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Zaccagni. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well read to ease the pressure. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. That's a good-looking ball. And regaining control of the ball. And the cross smuggled away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pedro Neto. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Ronaldo. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Raspadori. Here's Keane. Decent looking pass. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Can they set up a chance? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Who can they pick out? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Matteo Politano. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Played into the box. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
A chance then for the respect. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Davide Fratesi. And a strong tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And space to attack. Must take the lead here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
And showing the importance of width. Oh, fully stretched! So the corner played into the box. Cristiano Ronaldo. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, it might be! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Promising attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Vitor Ferreira. And the pass deftly cut out. Raspadori. Zaccagni. Bruno Fernandes has it. Disappointing pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Ronaldo! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Davide Fratesi. Giacomo Raspadori. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, lovely ball. And he's broken free. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Raspadori. Lovely ball over the top. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, a textbook interception. Keane. Getting in there to intercept. A bit wasteful from Italy. Davide Fratesi. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Ready to break, perhaps. Chance to play it in. Trying his luck. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moment. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and a lot. Can he finish? Taking one for the team. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide.
He's got to tuck this away.
Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Might be able to set up the chance. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it might be. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And showing good game awareness. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And he's in. Impudent efforts. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And just like that, broken up. Sufyan Amrabat. And threading it through. Can he put it away? Oh, chipping it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And the pass deftly cut out. Good weight on that pass. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Decides to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Takes the shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Chance to shoot. Huge block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Opportunity. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And take it away. Oh, danger here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Read it well. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Well, a touch too heavy there. Bruno Fernandes. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. And a foul there. And winning it back. And just narrowly wide in the end. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, left his man behind here. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Good idea. Well, what a stop that was. Trying to pick out a teammate. And intercepting it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, great attacking play. How did they let that attack come to an end? It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And a clever piece of defending. Ronaldo feeds it. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Did well to win it back. And that is offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
What a magnificent pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get one back? A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Options in the centre. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, not much came of that. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Through the middle. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations. And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, that's a really good pass. Sent through. Oh, it did look like a chance to win it.
Well, no wonder the goalkeeper looks relieved. That was...
Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Fancies it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. An effective challenge. Neto. And just like that, broken up. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And King of the two. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand. In central defence, and leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring
threat.
He
finish it, Derek?
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Arsenal have given it away. Alvarez. Griezmann! Well, a touch too heavy there. Martinelli. And Havertz. Declan Rice. Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. He's driven in the corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Appear to be in two minds. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good vision from Gonzalez. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Martinelli. And covering tremendous ground here. Superbly read and executed. Gabriel Martinelli. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Plenty of support here. Oh, just in time.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
And slipped through beautifully. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Gallagher. Could be troublesome. Really good interception. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But the danger averted for now. Griezmann. And possession changing hands.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Martinelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they make it count? And perhaps Griezmann! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, might be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Gabriel Martinelli. That's a good ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Conor Gallagher. And back to Griezmann. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be threatening. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And support available. Could be dangerous. Havertz! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Griezmann. It's looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Victor Gyökeres. And fed forwards. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
That's a lovely ball. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Baena. Just cutting off the supply. Nice looking move, this. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. That's a good looking pass. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Victor Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. And what a close shave it was. Conor Gallagher. Baena. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Succeeded in winning it back. This could square the game. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Conor Gallagher. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, it might be! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Urian Timber. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Illegally stopping the attack. Played in there. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, mate.
And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are locked together on point. For you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Real chance. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
He fancies it, and saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, one player you can never afford to take your eyes off, even for a fleeting moment, is Francisco Conceição.
A big moment here, Derek.
And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Might go ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Atletico have given it away. Superbly read and executed. Zegrova. Oh, fancy footwork. Big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dusan Vlahovic. Opportunity here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. David Hansko. Thoughtful play. And given away by Atletico. Teammates available. Surely! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Manuel Locatelli. Kostic has it. And there's the feed into the box. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Very quick thinking there. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Thuram. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. This looks interesting. And denied again. Griezmann. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he's through here. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
And with that, the first half comes to an end. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Nicolas Gonzalez. Conor Gallagher. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they turn it into something? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Can he score? Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Vlahovic. An effective challenge. Conor Gallagher. Juventus have given it away. Will it happen for them? And perhaps Griezmann. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Vlahovic. Nicely timed tackle. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? This looks more than decent. And given away by Atletico. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Real chance. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Committed challenge. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Plenty of support here. Atletico regaining possession here. Now opening things up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Decent position. And Kostic not closed down. Drifting infield, showing a good reading of the game. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And he's in an offside position. Five minutes to go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann! Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Good piece of closing down. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Manchester City and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he might be through here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And still pressing. Terrific piece of anticipation. Promising position, this. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Nunes. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the ball back with Juve now. Filip Kostic. And quick thinking defensively. O'Reilly. City know that wide area is really opening up. To level matters! And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Playing his way in. Timely intervention. Ryan Cherki. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
It's a perfect challenge. He's in with a chance. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Kostic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Locatelli. Excellent defending. Haaland. Decent pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kefren Turam. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away. Francisco Conceição. Threaded pass from Conceição. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Excellent run in possession. And it's played into the centre. And ready to strike. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's off the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for City. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been excellent.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Thuram. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
That was going in! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Filip Kostic. City could be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And fed forwards. Could be dangerous. And putting his body on the line. Will it be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Splendid defending. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dusan Vlahovic. Flowing here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a Juventus personnel change here. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for... And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Cherki. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And City being afforded too much room. Haaland. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Edon Žegrova. And the chance slips away. So... anywhere in the football world, we're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch
today. Oh, look
today.
At this, Stuart, an opportunity. And the keeper dealing with it. Who can they pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Could be threatening. He's in! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Will it be? Really sound defending. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. It's a neat move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Effective press. O'Reilly. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. Might work out. Oh, magnificent reaction. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And the through ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nicely timed tackle. Good idea. Can they set up a chance? And that'll be offside. Cherki. Reinders. Now, options are plenty. And he's in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Girassi. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball as they're doing it...
Genuine chance. Great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Haaland. Can he deliver? Terrific piece of anticipation. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Cherki. Can they take advantage? Big opportunity. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Trying to force a mistake. And that is going to close the book on... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Adeyemi. Ryan Cherki. And a fine tackle. Oh, big moment! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. What can he do with it now? Given away by City. Plenty of support here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be troublesome. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Out of play, City throw. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Haaland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good distribution. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, good vision. Could be a chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Cherki. Now Haaland. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And the chance slips away. Can he find the right pass? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he's given us away. Jeremy Doku. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Erling Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. A lot of meaning here for both. Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and...
Oh, there's a chance here.
Well, from close range, not ideal. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside... Can he put it away? Oh, still needs clearing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, space if he goes inside. Could be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Brilliant piece of skill. Can he get them level? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Committed challenge. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Felix Mecha. The ball back with Arsenal now. Bukayo Saka. And the ball is with Girassi. Could be dangerous. Needs composure. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And in the right position to read it. Declan Rice. Now, who can he play it to? Will it go in? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Havertz. Oh, in with a chance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This could be the equaliser. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Excellent vision. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, good run and good ball control. Is this the equaliser? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Victor Gyökeres. Well, Dortmund have it once again. And finding their flow. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Good tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end? So, half-time, that will close the book on. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And he has options available. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But the danger averted for now. He made good progress there, and he's broken free. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Martinelli. Real chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Declan Rice. Really good challenge. Thoughtful play, genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Arsenal could be onto something. Fantastic ball. And that'll be offside. Brandt. Individual brilliance. And given away by Dortmund. And the through ball. Havertz! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Girassi. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Martin Ødegaard. Well, good idea. Decent effort. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Committed challenge. Saka. Shot is on! And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Oh, great defending. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Martin Ødegaard. Kai Havertz. Now with Saka. And that's a routine save. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And so, the final whistle, and they cannot be... Great night to be a spectator. Perfect weather here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it was all square in their line.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabriel Martinelli. Atletico recovering possession well. Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Alvarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lots of space for Arsenal. Rice. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Griezmann. Intelligent ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the threat could be there. Victor Gyökeres. Threads it nicely. And able to close down the shot. And over it comes. And never quite had the header on the target. Baena. Decent idea. Could pull one back here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Havertz! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And given away by Atletico. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Jimenez. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And just like that, broken up. Bukayo Saka. Now Griezmann. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Havertz. Teammates available. Oh, great defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Opportunity! A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match! And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Body in the way.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Effective challenge. Nico Gonzalez. Interesting pass. And he's hit it with authority. Arsenal have possession again. Is it going to be? And he's in an offside position. Trying to tee it up. Havertz! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. And in the end, no damage done. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And room here for Gonzalez. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Havertz! And just over the bar. Really good effort. Gonzalez. And teammates around him. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And into the last 20 minutes. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Really good challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's broken free. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. A super tackle and they've won possession. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Arsenal being afforded too much room. And the flag raised. Offside it is. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Griezmann's through ball. What late excitement. And the match is level. Gabriel Martinelli. And an astute piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they forge ahead? Not out of the woods yet. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a compelling title race this has been building all week. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Went in strongly, decisively. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Conceição. Gonzalez. Could be dangerous. Oh, he could finish. Can they cover up? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing, and that's due mainly to that brilliant...
Giving it a go. Splendid block. Corner kick played in. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Cabal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Read it well. Can he put them ahead? And safely dealt with. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Very effective pass. Clever defending. Griezmann. Conceição. And quick thinking defensively. Lenormand. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Gonzalez enjoying space. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Francisco Conceição. Vlahovic. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And that will do it for the first half here. So underway again, and even Steven here. Lovely work to get past his man. Kostic. Effective pressure to give them the advantage. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Dusan Vlahovic. Superbly read and executed. Alex Baena. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he read it well defensively. Good-looking run. And he might be through here. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
And nicely over the top. Locatelli. Nicely constructed. Chance here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Griezmann. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Vlahovic. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alvarez. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And possession lost by Juventus. Counter-attacking chance. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Francisco Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. Oh, chipping it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Griezmann. Can he put it away? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Alex Baena. Juventus have given it away. Waited well, but how well he did to cut that one out. Intelligent ball. And Griezmann's in here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Has to be. The final whistle and not... And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Can Conceição finish? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. Chance here, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Vlahovic. There to take it away. Could be dangerous. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. And he's through here. And unable to keep possession. Erling Haaland. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. João Mario. Perfect challenge. Super pass. Real chance. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. The Bianconeri have given us away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Edon Žegrova. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. Good idea. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Žegrova. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Doku. And space for him to cut in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the feed from Vlahovic. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So, half-time. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Francisco Conceição. Trying his luck. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Well, they survived the attack. Excellent vision. Full marks for trying it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Kefren Turam. And on to Kostic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pressure is on. And regaining control of the ball. Cherki. He'll have a go here. Oh, really close with that effort.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, that's a penalty. This to give them the advantage. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Delivering it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good through ball. Vlahovic. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Given away by City. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And Juve come away with it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Holland. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. It needs an accurate cross. Can they set up a chance? Gives it a go. Blocking it. And an opening. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Rodri. Holland. The ball with Rodri. Textbook defending inside the box. Kostic. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Oh, great block. So out for a throw-in. And he read it superbly. Doku. Can he find the right pass? Crossed into the penalty area. The attack ended disappointingly. Rodri. Good visualization and execution. How did they let that attack come to an end? And pressing expertly. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, timely defending. All week and the stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's an opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today. Might be a chance here. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Giving it a go. Great defending. And he's in an offside position. Can he put them in front? Oh, still something on here. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Very quick thinking there. Good distribution. Now a decent position. Intercepted effortlessly. Happy to shoot. What a block!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. This looks interesting. Nicely cut out. And crossing towards the far post. Well, they survived the attack. Clean challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. Haaland. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Girassi. Oh, good vision. Big opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, great vision. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Jeremy Doku. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. In position. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Rodri. On to Reinders. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Crossing possibilities. And that's really well read. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Oh, surely! And the decision offside here. Brandt. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Committed defending. Reinders. Cherki. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Marcel Zabitzer. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Nunes. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Well, nicely cut out. And just like that, broken up. Trying to open them up. Ready to strike. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing end to that. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Got to it easily, the keeper. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brandt. And just 5 minutes remaining. Ryan Cherki. And the counter-attack looks on. Erling Haaland. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
An effective challenge. O'Reilly. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Arsenal have given it away. Girassi, promising looking ball. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Saka. Oh, it's on! It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Could be dangerous. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Takes aim and fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Girassi. This looks more than decent. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Super pass. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case, with the flag raised. Brandt. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Well, on target, but tame, you might say. Straight at the keeper. Good piece of closing down. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Decent looking ball. Brandt. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Havertz. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Trying to connect. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, there it is. That will do it. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. And just like that, broken up. And Dortmund have the ball again. Maybe dangerous here. Genuine chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A fine reading of the situation. Worth a try? Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Threads it nicely. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And the decision is one of offside here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Lovely work to get past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Outdoing his opponent. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Now sending it in. That's a nice looking ball. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Karim Adeyemi. Clean challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Defending with vigour. In with a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. In position. That is a perfect tackle. Oh, good strike. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, surely! It's a perfect challenge. Quick break could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? Could pull one back here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today. And fired against the crossbar. And quite simply wide of the target. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Effort from long distance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And swept out of there. Promising possession, this. Shot is on! And a little bit too much height on that one. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Promising pass. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at...